Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Crons, welcome. Yeah, that was just a nickname for Venice used sometimes. Serenìssima. But, yeah, I'm doing well. It was a Monday. You know how those can be sometimes, but other than that, I mean, it's been fine. I meant to start streaming a little earlier, but just wasn't able to get as quick as I'd like. Weather here and no biggie, no biggie. We're doing well tonight. Music's too high. Turn it down a little. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of them. Is their music any good? I might look them up. I always like listening to music from other countries. Does that mean something different in Spanish than it does in Italian? I wonder.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
This one's easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
Sorry, I had a feeling you weren't going to be cool. Someone who speaks Italian and Portuguese can understand this right. Yeah, I have a cousin who speaks Portuguese pretty good, and he understands quite a bit of Spanish. But he's very good with languages in general. He can read a lot of kanji and Chinese script too. I sadly am not very skilled with languages. Okay, I think I need the jump ability you get here in Venice to get to that lookout. Alright, we're moving forward in time, I believe. Me too. I'm not. Well, I mean, look, your English is, at least writing wise, is perfectly. Like, I would not have guessed that you were English as a second language. Now, you might have an accent when speaking, but like you clearly know English very, very well. Like, so that's impressive. Like, you know two languages, which is one more than me. And honestly, sometimes my English ain't too good either. So, dude, you were doing really well.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, that's something you would get with practice, though. Obviously, you have a basis. You have a decent knowledge of the... You know, you could get there very easily, I have a feeling. Hold on, Reborn just messaged me. I just sent him that they've announced a Silent Hills showcase on the 13th of March. And I'm hoping it's going to be like a new game. Something along those lines. Did I make the DC? Sorry, what DC? No, I haven't. But Reborn's my brother, so like we have each other's like numbers and Facebook and stuff. So that's how he messaged me. Yeah, he's my younger brother. He's the baby of the family. Of 24-year-old me. I mean, that's not kind of too far off, honestly. We do look very similar, at least in terms of our hair color and eye color. I think his eyes are more green than mine are. But you could easily tell we're related, I feel like. But despite being younger, he is slightly taller than me. Alright, there we go. Got some money for some armor upgrades and upgrading the villa. What do we have? Still two, I think we still have two assassin tombs to go before we get Altair's armor and stuff. Oh, really? You guys, did you have like a long break or something? Like, I'm not sure how your school schedule works.
Bring me your sick and wounded. Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. Il beat the guard, till Marose.
Through many years and many shits like you, I have always given this friendly warning. Behave, or I'll have the
Balls are his element. His nerves are made of us.
There we go. Hey, another codex page. We're gonna get another one of those soon because it's part of the story. We'll see if there's maybe some cheat art to spruce up the place. Oh, okay. So you guys have, instead of like a summer break, well, you're in the southern hemisphere, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're kind of like mirrored to ours, where we have like that break between it's like a 3-month break too. Although in a lot of places it's now down to like 2.5. I do like the Venetian wine. I don't want to waste money on that yet. Instead, I'm going to get the knife upgrade. Oh, wait. I shouldn't do that here. I should do that at the villa. It's cheaper there. Oh, dummy.
Watch yourself. A levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. At Panzione, following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The guild has the complete list for consultation. Starti attenti!
I see, I see.
best to get inside. Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way. Remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Go! Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces. Spit like a suckling pig and roasted in the piazza.
Hey, Rosa, get out of here, please.
I'd be better off on my own. What are you doing? Hurry up! What are you doing? Hurry up!
Take him down!
Goddamn archers! Goddamn archers! Goddamn archers! All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first? Goddamn archers!
She's bugged, I think. I don't remember her being that repetitive in her dialogue.
I'll make sure each of you dies quickly. We're better off on our own.
What? What? She had like a third of her health left. She instantly died.
Treacherous dog! Get him there!
Each of you dies quickly.
Don't worry! You won't get away this time! Why?
Beatrice. What are you doing? Hurry up!
Ora! Get him!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I keep, like, the 2 times I've accidentally hit citizens, they've been women. Not a great look, Ezio, Mr. Ladies Man.
Hurry up!
Yo, what's up, Evil? Welcome in. Buns of Buns have arrived. Nice.
I'm better off on my own. All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Alright, that guy's trying to quit.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Ora! Leave me alone, I swear! I have nothing to do with anything!
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly.
There we go.
I'm better off on my own.
Bitch, shut up.
No, ma. Got to get out now.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Dude, that fucking sucks, Kronz. Sorry to hear that.
Ah! Grease on my leg!
Never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
What do you mean I know?
No, Nora. Now is not the time for small talk. Or are you blind?
I swear. It's like the game's bugged right now.
Pick me up!
Yeah, I know. Jeez.
Ciao. We'll meet again.
Avoided the grave,
Spider woman!
I hope you weren't planning on leaving me.
Come on. Pick up. No. There we go. True enough, Kronz. True enough. Well said. Well said.
I've traditional remedies.
Hugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
There! Don't lose him! Kill them, Ezio, quickly! Eccolo! You want it!
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
Sure, keep going. Reduce your distance to the target. Thank you. Video game. Very, very helpful. Not non-contradictory advice. What are you doing?
Do something quickly!
Alright. He's dead.
Come back here!
Stop then!
There he is! Not on the mile! Criminal! You belong down below with the rat. He's here! Stay up! Aha!
Busy.
They're
Yeah,
shooting at us.
don't pay that any mind, man. Some people are just hateful. They don't deserve to be thought about at any level.
They're still shooting at us.
Okay, not quite what I had planned, but you know what? The guy fell in the water in his armor, he's dead.
Get him! Bring me your sick and wounded.
You know what? That's a pretty good insult.
He's dead, idiota. Say a prayer later.
Porco
I
demonio.
need to see. I need to see Antonio.
Be careful. Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says.
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Dude must be weak not be able to carry her. She's like maybe 100 pounds.
We need help.
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Yeah. Fat is like... It's like a kindergarten level insult.
Oma, they're saying for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care now.
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Bend faster. You work well under pressure. She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Serezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Alright, before I talk to him, I am gonna, I think, get the... Nope. Do want to get the point here. Yeah, like I said, it's awesome that like there's that much overlap between Spanish and Italian, so you kind of like you get the, I feel like much rawer translation than or a much more raw translation than what we got in English probably. That might be a better way to put it. Jeez, that got censored on my live chat. I see it, evil, but that's definitely censored by YouTube for others.
All who need aid are welcome here.
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
That's not a very polite term. In fact, most would consider a pejorative, myself included. So let's not sling that around on the YouTube chat there. I don't want YouTube to delete my channel. Also, in case we have any viewers of that persuasion, it's probably not a good thing to have in the chat logs.
But my goods are... Your coin seems genuine. What skill!
like southern trash. I hate southern trash. Now clear off, okay? I do not want to ruin my day talking to merda like you.
Alright, dude, alright. I get it. You didn't like that I tore down your poster of me. That's fair.
Ciao.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, really want to visit. There's definitely places in Italy I want to visit. Like, I know Rome is like a giant tourist trap these days, but I definitely still would like to see it. There's so many places in Rome I'd like to go.
Hey, prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti, un caffè.
What's cafe?
Instagram
An
message.
interesting concoction
Instagram
brought to me
message.
by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
A little bitter if you ask me. Just seems lacking somehow. I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we?
Yeah, that's not coming through.
Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dear.
Yeah, well, it's not.
It will take time to recover.
That's the first part of that. The G word, evil, is considered a pejorative in English, so
We may not share our motive.
that's why it's not coming through on YouTube's end.
Why not gather
Yeah.
the forces and try again?
It's a different slang here.
Will bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
It's probably not on Trinidad and
Sit
Tobago.
around and wait.
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds.
He was calling the guy a mook, Kronz. At least partly. There was more to it, but
Sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
alright, now we got some branching missions here. Yeah. Well, a specific country. Yes.
Salute, Rosa.
So that's definitely not something you want to be slinging around.
Finding Venezia.
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Che schifo.
So, what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffold. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Oh, that's right. You had to do the thing.
Jump, Ezio!
Oh, yeah, they make you do it manually. That's right. That's
Grab
okay.
the ledge at the height of your jump.
I forgot they made you do that in this one. I guess they did make you do it in Revelations too, when you have like the hook that pulls you up.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes, and we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Oh, that's right. You gotta go this way. Probably on the roof, I would imagine. Is that one there? Or is that a hiding space? I think that's just a bench. Yeah, just a bench.
What a skill!
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Kronz. Thanks for coming out. Hope I'll see you guys, or see you here tomorrow for some more Thunder. But regardless, I hope you have a good one.
There's got leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Life expectancy?
Yeah, that is definitely too far. Is he on the? He's got to be on a ship if he's not on the ground. Ah, there he is. I bet that's him there.
I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your body.
Enjoy Black Clover.
Go back down, or I shoot.
I'm not on anywhere. Like,
Get down now. Go back down, or I shoot.
I think I saw the guy. There he is.
Get down! Now! You have no business up here before so. I'll gut you like a fish!
Say more. Don't let them get away.
Fool. Where are you gonna run to on a ship, huh? Where are you gonna run to on a ship? That's what I want to know. Alright. Let's hunt the rest of these traders down.
Come, don't be shy.
Okay. Can't. That part of the city's not accessible in this memory, so we gotta keep.
Air for all.
Get the Merkava, eh?
Don't talk much, do. Tread carefully, friend.
I was thinking there was a codex page in here, but I'll take money. I'll take regular ass money. You might start over with the British tech tree. Just because, like, it's so, like, what you've done is just kind of not optimal. Or just go back to the start and play the older ones again. Yeah, I already got the codex page in there.
All who dare to cross his path.
Stuck. I see.
Noble prices for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
There he is.
Not you, but your mother,
God.
ugly whore.
Damn it.
You got.
Thankfully, the guards don't seem to care if you just kill thieves. My notoriety hadn't really gone up. Just doing that.
Don't need to be shy. Come forward.
Yeah, having less than 2K is very rough.
You should feel better now. Take care.
That's brutal, honestly. God, you'd have to grind so much to get up from that. Definitely in Renaissance Italy they would be. Even if they are technically traitors and spying for them. Dude. I'm... I know that increases notoriety, but damn if it doesn't feel good. Yeah, what's up, Reborn? What's going on today of all days, Reborn? Let me know. Have I missed something? Oh, it's the 10th. Today is the Chrono Trigger's 30th. Wow. Oh, no. Fake fan. I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's Mario Day, right? Ow. Ow. Where's a doctor when you need one? Good old slime and parasite infested river. I was gonna wait to get the next page translated, but since I'm already here at Leonardo's workshop, I guess I'll go ahead and do it.
Leonardo, Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one. How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
What have I done? Air for all. That's better for now.
How's the Suikoden playthrough going, Reborn? Oh, this is that one I tried to get earlier, but couldn't because I didn't have the jump.
Why are you here? Get down! Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Get down! Eccolo! Dai, bastardo!
He might be playing it right now. He may have just stopped in and say hey. Before returning to the grind. Oh, there's another codex page over there. I know we get like one in the story that gives you the thing you need for the assassination on the boat.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then? Ohne Frau un attimo.
And I had just done it too.
By any citizen of Venezia have been revived. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here.
I know, I know.
Notice to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds,
No, fucking Ezio. Jesus, dude. Thankfully, I mean, it's not that long of a climb. It's just annoying. Also.
following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The guild has a complete list of consultation.
Need a futuristic creed. That's what people were hoping for back in the day. I remember that was like, oh, is that what Assassin's Creed 3 is going to be? Like, you're going to be in the future because now you've mastered Ezio's skills? And you kind of do some missions in, like, the quote-unquote modern day, but they're very linear and they're very short.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Ooh, excuse me. Or what about they had expanded and you had an office in the city or whichever? Yeah, that would have been cool. I mean, I liked Assassin's Creed 3, personally. I know a lot of people weren't as happy with it. And there were definitely things they could have improved. And Connor's a very different character than Ezio, so I think a lot of people were expecting someone closer to him. But Connor was more in line with Altair, very stoic.
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
The first part, oh yeah, where you're Hatham. I didn't mind that too much. It was very long. I will say that. Like being on the boat was annoying. Like if you had just been like, "Hey, we're on. You're in America. You just got off the boat." They could have done with just more exposition on that instead of having to do the whole boat travel.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong
Like let you roam in the theater. Oh yeah. Where you do your first mission there. Yeah, the opening assassination.
A great metal work here.
All right, boys, come on.
Let's go.
Gently steaming in the sun. What are you
Fall in.
Come, friends.
Heal me, Doctor.
You look stronger already.
Let me see. Saint Jerome, yes. Adoration of the Magi, cheap enough. San Sebastian, yes. Yes, we will take the new treasure map.
And come again.
If I started over with account, I'd probably restart with Germany because like Germany was the first nation I tried, and I know my like tech for them is completely scuffed. Like in terms of like how I have it like built out, that's gonna be a pain when I go back and play Germany on the current account. And I don't necessarily like the German tech tree all that much, but I mean that's kind of like, you know, just what I started with.
Follow my lead.
Did not mean to drop into that.
bring about his downfall.
Alright, let's do this real quick. Bribe the Herald. Just because I have a feeling when I rescue these guys, we're going to have a little bit of a problem.
You think we are kind-hearted public servants? I could gently correct.
Where's your master now?
Perhaps.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
A weekly bleeding is part of a month.
Andiamo.
Keep that notoriety down a little.
Yes? Which godforsaken hole did you crawl out, you brainless idiot? You're a dead man!
So be it. Qui, let's do it.
Alright, I think we can go this way, right? I just don't trust these guys swimming. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Have you lost all
But yeah, I would definitely, if I had it to do over again, just because I didn't understand the progression quite as well as I should have, I definitely would probably redo my German tech tree. Of course, I feel like, and this is probably not 100% true, it feels like things do get more streamlined as you go on, and that's probably like a reflection of, obviously, IRL changes happening. Alright, so we got those guys taken care of. We just need to wait for them to climb up. Yeah. Like I said, that's probably like a oversimplification.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I am to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there again, okay?
You shouldn't be up here.
they be nerfing the NATO tanks. Doesn't really surprise me, honestly.
The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali.
There's a little bit of snail mail. What's snail mail in this context? I'm assuming that's something to do with gaijin. Or if so, if not, it's a game I haven't heard of. All right.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves,
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Okay. Well, let's get this show on the road. Got ourselves a little heist going on. Did I buy more? I did not. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying.
Where with
Give them something to think about.
Get away! Stop!
Like how those guys didn't do shit about the thieves, which is funny. This is obviously just a very ham-handed, simple tutorial.
All yours.
Get away!
Not so well, anyway.
2004. So this is all. That's older than this game. Jeez, maybe I should play it for nostalgia's sake, even though I'm not nostalgic for it. Not to say it's not good.
Nothing here for you.
Let's go get the thieves from up here.
Let them have it.
Game house bundle. Sorry, guys. I got a boat to catch.
Please, spare me. I'm a good man. You've got the wrong man. I swear.
$150 games classic.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Alright. So that is the setup for the first assassination mission, I believe. So now we just got the actual mission for the first target in Venice. I think there's two. At least in the initial play. I think you come back here later for another story thing.
Don't be shy.
I could be wrong.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Alright. Probably want to get out my throwing knives. I think I've got full 20 right now. Okay, cool. Alright, before I continue this though, I do need to use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll continue on with our calling here and get the first target in Venice completed, and then we'll go from there. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get a little closer. Pause. Of course, I hit the guard without meaning to, because I can't. Okay, cool. Actually, this is a good place to hold on. So I'll be right back. BRB, boys. BRB. Thank you, Evil.
Eccolo! Get him! That comes for you now! Get him!
Of course, his back was turned to me. Because I threw a knife at him, he magically knows I'm here.
Eccolo! There!
I thought those were always instant kill, but I guess not.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed, Pazzi. You won't run away this time. You have no reason to be up here. I see you with there.
Terrible. Terrible job.
Fair prices.
Yep. If they fall into the water in this, they're dead. I guess the guards can't swim for whatever reason. Maybe it's because of their armor, but I am technically wearing armor too, so who knows.
Tell your friends about me.
Alright, I need more smoke bombs. Yeah, I'll tell my friends, but I do need some smoke bombs, dude.
Please come again. Afraid. You must leave. Hurry! Oh. Dear Lord.
All who need you should feel better now, but take care in future.
Raise your flag on the equality of our This hero's Lackner Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
Ezio! Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Yeah, you would think people in Venice could swim at least. Maybe not like Tuscany, but you would think everyone in Venice could swim. At least a little.
Agreed. After you.
Right.
Deal. Come, d'accord.
Stop! Can I get my hands on you? The axeman is busy, but we'll fit you in.
What a lovely smile. What was that for?
All right, go.
Hey, you look like you know how to have fun. A little time, a little point. I've got the all that egg. Think? Come. I'd love to see. Oh dear. While my laces. Have you ever seen more beautiful men? Oh, ragazzo.
Yeah, no. When they're dead, they're dead.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind that. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapon to our brother in Firenze.
Yes. And we also would do that.
Enough with the bar. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to live. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cats, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No, I've worked too hard for this. Don't they understand? There is so much less crime. The people have better lives. So some must leave. It is the price of progress. Why must the assassins always interfere? Like Giovanni. He had just left well enough alone. Guardia! Guardia!
Drop! Fucking Christ. They really improved the controls in Brotherhood by quite a lot, actually. That's fine. I screwed that up pretty bad. I'm fine with restarting from the checkpoint. Oh, that was brutal. I wasted all those smoke bombs.
Do business. All right, you know what to do.
I thought he goes towards the boat, but I guess not. It did when it was... Well, no. I think it was Brotherhood that had multiplayer when it was first released. And then they did it in Revelations 2, and of course they had it in 3 and 4. But the Ezio collection does not have multiplayer, no. The multiplayer in and of itself wasn't bad, at least in 4 and 3, but it was very it was very grindy. Like, they made you like basically just play way too fucking long.
Povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind that. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for...
I can't skip this.
How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also went with that.
Enough with the bar. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called me. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be back.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to go. Seta is a target now.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cazzo, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting.
Well, they kept the multiplayer open in AC4 for a long time. In fact, it may... Like, I played it a couple years ago and it was still running. And I tried... That was when I was trying to platinum it. And good lord, it's such a grind. But, it was fun, but, like, it did not justify as much time as they wanted you to put into it to get a platinum.
Don't they understand? There is so much less crime. The people have better lives. So some must leave. It is the price of progress. Why must the assassins always interfere? Like Giovanni. If it just left well enough alone.
There we go. We got him.
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear.
Much better.
Only regret. I thought unity, stability, Order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
I was like, they don't kill other guards when you assassinate targets. Normally you gotta escape. I forgot all about that.
And Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Reborn. Very interesting. Maybe a sign of want for attention. We got an assassin's too. Oh yeah, it's been raining here all day. Like all day. It has been extremely annoying. It's been cold and miserable. Ladies, pardon.
I'm sure your festive Wagner could use. Till next you grace my shops.
No, I didn't hear about that, Reborn. Damn. That's crazy. Was it arson or was it like lightning or what? Do they know? Oh, man. even if I don't solve these on stream, I will show you guys the cutscene on my other save file.
Traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou tell it, thou shalt die. And all these things were done in secret. Kate said, truly I am Mahan, the master of this great secret. Oh, jeez, another one? Ugh. Oh, it's a lithograph. These are so much harder to make out, even on a higher resolution screen. I could just go and redo this one. There we go. Wherefore Cain was called Master Mahan, and he glorified in his wickedness.
Behold, the mark of Cain.
I bet that sheet metal is fucking scorching. Can I get to the thing just yet? I think I can.
Vile murderer, stay away!
Well, maybe not. I know that there's the thing later where you have to do that, but there's some way up there, like from this part. Maybe I had to go like over here and then enter in the long way.
That's you! There! There! Get him! There's something else. That should heal quick now.
Where is the tomb here? Yeah, you definitely have to. I think I have to go around the other side to get in.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Come on, man. You could You can grab that, can't you? I guess not. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Jump. That... Oh, it's that thing. Ugh, God. Dang it. That's right. That part you can't get into until the mission. But the tomb should be accessible. From over here, right? Somewhere?
Eccolo! No, you go down here! He won't get far!
Wait, am I high? Like, is there not a door here? Somewhere? What tomb is this? Maybe it's... Well, no, because I'm at the level it's at because I can see the marker is like the right color, so it should be somewhere here.
You shouldn't be. There he is, not on my watch. Master, we're losing him. There he is, Lajou.
I'm just blind. I can't see it. I knew. Alright. This should be the 5th, so next to last one. And then the last tomb should unlock in the next sequence. And then we'll just be wearing the Altair armor until the end. Best armor in the game. So we have to activate the puzzle. I believe we go... Yeah. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but can't win them all. I do love these puzzles. I wish they had them past Unity. I think I got... No, you climb this thing. The organ. Oh wait, it's that way. No. Okay. That's two. Okay, what are you doing? Fucking move. Probably here and then over. This way. Oh. please. Yes. So, whew. Where you have to do that again. All right. Please. God. What the frick? God dang it. I'm going to go back probably on that one. What? Damn, I got all of them except that last one on the first attempt. Yeah, what's up, Carolina? Sorry, man. I've been trying to complete these jumping puzzles. We completed our first big assassination in Venice. We've got, I think, one more, and then we have like a side thing, and then we come back to Venice, I think, is what it is, but we'll see. I'm also trying to beat the Assassin's Tomb so I can get the best armor in the game. Hopefully that'll be sooner rather than later. That's not... I am holding left, like all the way to the left, and he's still going right. That was just dumb. I don't think I can get it, but... Good lord! I wish he was this fucking mobile in other parts of the game. I'm just going to have to restart. Again, I don't have enough time to get over there and then up and then... But I've almost got this one done. It's just this last little section, and then I unlock the last, or well, the seal for this one. But how are you doing? How are you doing today, man? It's been cold and rainy all day here. That's good. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to look like tomorrow. I haven't even looked at the weather for tomorrow. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Ezio. Sometimes he'll take the jump perfectly, and then sometimes it's like, oh, you weren't exactly lined up. Dummy. Alright, now here I'm going to stop after I make this jump, because apparently he just continues on in a plane for some reason. Cool. Now we go this way, climb the cross, and then we back jump. Okay, we got it. Whew. Might be the same tomorrow. Oh, that's just what I like to hear. Just what you love to hear. Okay. And we have Amunet Seal. One more seal required. All right.
All who need aid are welcome here.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
Serving Venetians with style and quality for our three generations.
I gotta go to the villa and get my cash. Ugh.
And subject to certain standards. The guild has the complete list for consultation.
No! You have backed off! Yes, I called the guard!
Do.
The master's collection.
Tread carefully, friend. I don't like you, and I don't need. I take it we understand each other.
And violators will be punished.
Good citizens, in its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities on the Barbary coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
Rip indeed. Oh, you know what? There is something I can do to boost the income some more before I have to return. Get another
Don't forget to send your friends.
art piece. That'll increase the income a little bit. But just a little.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yes, myself in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me. So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle closed. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. but it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer. A bootlicker. Need I go on?
You don't know what to do. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
He is not so... Get away! No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. Just... I need a little more time.
Time is not here to be had.
Yeah.
Looking for a good time? Has anyone seen my cowboys?
My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
Please,
Still
sir,
sweet
won't
wine
you have
and
a
flesh
poor
that's sweeter
lady out
still.
of stress?
Well, looking for a good time for
There we go.
Buongiorno.
Hey, Chucky Cat.
Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
So? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
What does the Spaniard have to say to this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Don.
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
After you.
There is no lack of valuable tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom that needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for it. You know it's not up to either. For all we know, we may not even choose somebody. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta. We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes.
Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us.
How you doing today, Cat?
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's fine, cousin. How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Doge Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the path. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meat.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some vendetta.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic, and difficult to trace.
Va bene, va bene. Then it's decided.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The guild has a complete list of...
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. For the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Notice to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds,
There was a dock here I could just swim up on, but maybe... It's over here, and then run around.
I must be leaving very soon. Now, in fact.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
All right.
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
Nothing here could possibly interest you.
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the
new
palazzo.
objective.
Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Seguimi.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Fall in.
That's an excellent question, Carolina. I think probably we should be able to finish up this early next week. So probably next weekend, give or take, maybe a day or two. Maybe Monday next. We'll see. But I think I want to do... I'm debating if I want to do a Vijayanagar run for one of their achievements. I'm also thinking about maybe doing a Bohemia run and try to form Great Moravia. There's a couple of things I have my eye on. I could try another Japan run. There's a couple of Japanese achievements they've added that I haven't done yet that are fairly new. Korea is very fun. I don't know that I have any achievements associated with Korea, though.
Archers everywhere.
I need to double check. Does
The
Korea...
walls are impossible to climb on this side.
I may have got... we'll see. Korea is a very fun to play. I know there's a way to form Japan as Korea. But that might be kind of like... that might be kind of a roundabout way to do it. I don't know.
Oh, that is impressive. Though reckless.
He died. China, yeah. Qing. The, one of the first achievement runs I did was, take the Mandate of Heaven as Qing. Or, you know, form Qing with the Mandate of Heaven. Of course, that was a while ago. I tried to do the banners run recently, you know, to get 100 banner cavalry units, but I failed that. The fucking Spanish decided to push my shit in. They allied Russia, and they both attacked me because I had provinces in the New World. That was just a huge pain in the ass. I'm still pissed about that run. I was doing so well. Their army was super good for some reason. He probably... I don't know. He may have attacked them before their mandate was low enough.
To the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
Follow my lead.
Yeah, if Ming has high mandate, you're screwed. As a lot of those guys. Or he may have, I don't know if he fought Oirat. So if you're the Emperor of China, there's a mechanic where you have, you only have 15 hours. So I don't know when you guys played, but I know they've reworked some of it recently. But if you're the Emperor of China, you have what's called a mandate. And if that number gets low, you basically, your armies turn to dog shit. And you lose a lot of manpower. You can't hire mercenaries, but if your mandate's high, your armies get bonuses and buffs. Good for J.C. Horn. Hell yeah, man. Good for him.
Ezio, look. Isn't that him? Grimaldi.
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time.
And one of the big things they added recently... Yeah, see, if you need to make sure their mandate's low. Now, they've added some events. I don't know when you guys played this, but if you're a horde and you have a lot of development, you can force Ming to have like a really bad disaster, and it kills their mandate quick.
Grimaldi, emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power.
I did not hear about Johnny Somali Reborn.
Guest at the tables of Venetian nobility.
What happened there?
While his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
So depending on the Civil War, he may have gotten a boost to his man. Like, I don't know, was it his Civil War or was it Ming's Civil War? Because depending on how that works, Ming can sometimes get a boost after they complete certain objectives. But if you have enough development as a horde on Ming's north, they get a disaster called Unguarded Nomadic Frontier. And that will tick up slowly. And then if you declare war on Ming at a certain point, it essentially like boosts the disaster to or to complete quicker. And you essentially you basically can siege down Beijing immediately. Also, he may have had a bad army setup. A bad army composition can also hurt. That I don't know. I need to see the file, Carolina. That is, you could take Ming like that, but I'd need to see to know for sure. Again, sometimes Ming just has a good game, a really good game, and they don't lose mandate like they're supposed to. It's very rare, but it does happen. Like, that happened to me when I was playing as the Teutonic Horde. Ming was giant for some reason. They never blew up. Because normally Ming is set, the game makes it so it's easy for Ming to fall apart. I would need to see the file, though, to know for sure. Yeah, no, and that's something, new players aren't going to know that, really. The Mandate of Heaven mechanic for China is very, there's a lot of ins and outs on it. And I'm by no means an expert, by any means. I'm reasonably comfortable with a lot of the mechanics, but some of that stuff, I'm sure there's all these types of, interactions and stuff that even I'm not aware of. Like, in terms of, development and all this other stuff. My guess is you guys just either picked a wrong time to attack Ming, like he was at a period where he was strong, or your army composition just wasn't good enough. If you can fight Ming on plains or the steppe or on farmland, and you have enough cavalry flanking ability, you can crush them if their mandate's low. Like, you can stack wipe armies much larger than yours. Yeah. And see, that's one of the great things about Korea. You can force spawn Renaissance in your lands way sooner than other people in Asia can get it. Oh, you were fighting Mongolia. Okay. Then, I'm assuming Mongolia was a tributary of Ming? If Ming came in to defend them? Or you were fighting in Mongolia? I'm not sure. If you were fighting in Mongolia, you shouldn't have had a disadvantage for terrain. Oh, see, okay. One of the things with Qing, though, you have to keep in mind is then you develop. See, that's what you do as Korea. Like, Korea is very much Korea is built to play tall, to develop. Like, they get a lot of bonuses for dev. But see, the thing is, if you were playing Korea and you were taking some land from what Manchuria is, what I'm assuming he was, then he may not have been as strong as you're supposed to be to fight me. Ooh. That's not good, Reborn. Dude's in serious trouble. Okay, before we do that, I need to find a fast travel point here. Yeah, here we go. because one of the things you should be able to do as Qing before you even fight Ming, while you're both tributaries, as either Jianzhou or Manchu or whatever, if you're still a tributary of Qing, or a Ming, you should attack Korea and take land from Korea. Oh, so he was already the emperor. Oh, okay. Okay, so what probably happened is he was probably low on mandate. And the Mongolians beat him up, is what I'm going to assume. Especially if you're fighting in Mongolia and you don't have enough cavalry, you can get crushed by steppe hordes. But it is fun to colonize as China. Like, you can get, like, really good trade fleet stuff. Oh, if he was behind on tech, then yeah, that could be a huge problem. Especially if you spawned Renaissance, because Renaissance will spread passively. And Mongolia is smaller than China, so I'm going to assume that Mongolia was able to embrace the Renaissance and tech up. And that was probably another factor. Because one of the... Oh, and also, when you form Qing, you get the Chinese units, and I believe... Well, that may have changed, though. I think the Chinese cavalry is, like, the worst cavalry in the game. Like, the tech type, they have the fewest bonus to their pips. Whereas Mongolia, I think, is, like, steppe or, like, nomadic. I forget what their tech type is called. So they may have, their cavalry may have just been a lot better. And if your cavalry is better as a steppe nomad against Ming, you're going to get flanking advantages, and you're going to do tons of damage.
Shall we take a look at the list?
Yeah. Oh, you got no DLCs. Oh, that... See, now that could also give, like, a whole bunch of problems. Oh, he had them, though. Okay. Then I would... but if you were in the same game, I think you can essentially share it when you're in the game. I could be wrong. Yeah, because if you're developing, I think that's part of a DLC. Oh, yeah. If you're a horde, you want to, like... If you're a horde, honestly, you want to build, like, almost full cavalry armies. And then you may have, like, 1 or 2 stacks for sieging stuff. What's the question? I think yes, it does change because they are trying to do their missions, and depending on the DLC you have, certain missions are not available to him. Yeah, they will change how they play, I believe. I don't think if you don't have access to the DLC, then then they don't have access to it either. Although, I think some of that stuff is hard-coded, so it may not be exactly how they would have played in vanilla. But, yeah, like, and one of the things in the DLC has to do with the Mandate of Heaven stuff. So, Ming may not be set to blow up if you don't have that DLC active. Like, Ming may just stay, like, in one big blob. Alright, by the time we return here with all the seals, we should be... hold on. With the Rialto. We want to get close to the Rialto so we can get the Leonardo quicker. I tell you what, once I get to a stopping point here, I'll share. We can do like a little quick share on EU4, and I can kind of show you some stuff on that, just to kind of give a brief explanation. If you're still here and if you're up for it, I at least want to complete this assassination mission because this is one of the fun ones. This is one of the Leonardo invention missions. Oh, come on, man.
Messenger, good lord. Half of my pouches, and you, signore, vendetta. I only follow orders. And you, get it! There he is!
Pardon?
Albi. What have I done? Sorry, I'll be going.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype. An idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No. It's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
All right.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
All right, let's try this.
ridiculous! The palazzo's too far away!
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these... pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen. Built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Alright, so now we get to clear out some areas here.
Laggiù! Stoppi, ragazzi!
I don't...
Alright, here we go. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Soon feel much.
Pardon, Madonna. brutal kill.
He's here!
That's 2 areas secured. Ooh. That was nearly bad. I think I can get anywhere else from here. We'll see. We will try. I think I'm just going to jump off here.
You ought to put out of our misery.
Oh, come on, man. There we go. All right, got that. Got. See if we can get some more free medicine. Yep, there we go. Medicine. That's what we needed. Free medicine. Take it.
Noble prices for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price too much. Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, rock, scripting, and everywhere needed. This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
Tickety Freg. Just go. Not like we're guarding.
What the hell are we guarding?
Love to see that kind of kill. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a place we can dock near the objective? No. Okay. All right. We'll go here. For now. Also, I do need to get some more smoke bombs, just in case. Any good weapons? Let's Scimitar. I need to buy that shit at home, though. Not here. I will buy the cestus.
Glad to be of service.
Okay. Come on. God damn it. Alright, come on. Really? I can't just cut through all this. I gotta go around that entire district. Oh my god. I guess they don't want you getting your super armor too early. All right. Let's see. All right, we're here. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I am going to use the restroom very quickly, and then we'll come back and we will do the second assassination here in Venezia, and then I'll probably call it for Assassin's Creed tonight, but I will hop over to EU4 and show Carolina kind of some of the stuff to do with Ming in EU4 and that region in general. But give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see, did they add any other... Okay, yeah. Now you guys get to see me crash a couple times, probably.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
All right.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
Where is the fire? Here we go. Here's one. Yep, like I said, I'm going to crash a couple times probably. Did not get as much lift from that as I thought it would.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to lock onto anyone. But we will lock onto this guy. Let's go up here. Please. Ezio? Air? There's a path. There's a perfect path to take. I can't remember what it is. Sometimes you get a lot of boost too, and sometimes you just get nothing. At least that's the way it feels.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
Like that. That's not at all what needs to happen. There we go. Okay. Get here. come on. I did have a lot of fun with this one, though.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
I can't remember if you drive Leonardo's tank in this or not, if that's in Brotherhood. There we go. There, that was the path, I think.
What was that?
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Aha! You'll not get far!
Oh, come on. I think I start here, though, so. Come on. Sometimes the guards in this are oblivious, and other times they're like, hold up. I heard something clear across the roof. Sometimes they won't see you. All right, Caroline, sounds good.
Stop!
Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What, Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
Welcome back. You're just in time.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
W indeed. W indeed.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Intruder! Cut him down!
It is too easy to escape in this game, I feel like Brotherhood did a better job. Of making it harder to lose guards. Serenìssima, Repubblica di Venezia. You never played? It's pretty fun. At least for me. I like the older school games. The newer ones, they're kind of hit or miss.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you're in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Yes, I have played StarCraft 1 and 2.
Grazie, amico mio. I have something for you.
Though it's been a long time since I played StarCraft 1.
Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird. Is that possible? I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
Maybe. Maybe I should do. I am not very good at StarCraft 2, I will say that. I was much better at StarCraft 1. I think he fixed my other. What do you call it? Codex page. He deciphered the other one I had picked up. I don't even know if I could get the first one running anymore. Like, is it on Steam? I know that you can get the second one for free from Blizzard's app, but
You done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new dodge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo. Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
the first one's on Blizzard 2.
In a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard, and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this, Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head. But he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta, and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
All right. Well, that sets us up for our next stream of this, which is going to be on Wednesday. We'll do the final Assassin's Creed, or the Assassin's Tomb, so we can go ahead and unlock Altair's armor and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll continue the missions to assassinate the Venetian guys. But that will be again on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some what do you call it? War Thunder, and yeah, that'll be the plan, at least for the next couple of days. Probably won't be streaming this weekend, but we will be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. But in the meantime, for tonight, I am going to go ahead and switch over to EU4 real quick, just so I can show some stuff here about the mandate. Give me 1 second. Swap over on that. I will not mute or change categories. I am, because I do need to do some stuff in FF14. I am going to put my PlayStation in rest real quick. I got to cap on topestones tonight, because I'm very close to finishing off what I need for that. Hold on 1 second. You guys should... Okay. Alright. Okay. You won't see anything for just a second. Go ahead and put that on the... I think at some point, yeah, I'd be interested in doing that, Carolina. I think at some point. I've been trying to get my friends over at Mega Team Up to want to do a CK3 multiplayer stream one night, but they're right now they're busy doing their Dwarf Ruler Challenge run. And I do want to do another CK3 stream too. Game's loading up. You guys should be able to... Why isn't it swapped over? Why hasn't it swapped over? You guys can probably hear my computer screaming. It's loading EU4 of all things. Boo, boo, boo. All right. While I am waiting for this load, I'm going to check and see if Korea has any achievements associated with it. Alright, here we go. Alright, now you guys can see it. At least it says you can see it. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're going to start here as Ming. We'll start just to... I'm going to do the Iron Man thing because I can cheat and kind of show you what it all looks like. Second. I'm still looking to see if Korea has any achievements. Oh, they do. Has Korea own or have a subject own all Shinto, Confucian, Buddhist provinces in the world? Get 130 or 135 ship durability and harmonize. Well, that's not necessarily one you have to do as Korea, but you can do as Korea. All right, so. What was the question? I'd have to check. Hold on one second. I believe Conquest of Paradise you don't really need. Wealth of Nations is very good. Res Publica is fun if you want to play as a republic. El Dorado's great. The Cossacks, fantastic. Mandate of Heaven. That's definitely one that you would want because it gives you access to historical and golden ages. You get more Chinese Empire stuff and new stuff for both the Manchus and the Japanese. Third Rome's fantastic. Which is the one that lets you develop? Some of the stuff that was initially features in the expansions, they added later just to the base game. Rule Britannia is important. Dharma is really good for a lot of these things. Golden Century is fun for the pirate stuff. Emperor is fantastic. Leviathan's great if you play in Southeast Asia. I had a lot of fun with the Ethiopia stuff that's in Origins, but I don't know that it's something for everyone. Lions of the North is a great one. Domination is fantastic because that's the one that gives a bunch of mission trees for like the big nations. That's correct. That's developing. And I think initially developing was something you couldn't do. I can't remember if that was from the base game or not. It's been a while. King of Kings, fantastic. And Winds of Change is pretty good too. But anyway, so current state of Ming affairs, you've got autonomy across our provinces will remain high until we reduce it either via missions, events, or decisions. Do you know how to reduce autonomy? You go here to your production interface. You can go to local autonomy. And then you click this button to lower it. Now just keep in mind, it will make rebels more likely to spawn. But it does increase your income, your manpower, all that kind of stuff. Deving is in the base game. It may have been there at the start, but there's some more mechanics. I think they added stuff too. So you do want your dev or your autonomy low. You probably want to do this every 15-20 years in game. There's like a cooldown. You just can't keep lowering it indefinitely. So this is your mandate as Ming. Now some of this stuff, like the celestial reforms, is stuff they added in that DLC they added for the one I showed. I forget which one the name is, but that's definitely something you want to do. You want to be rooting out corruption as Ming. But once you get 80 mandate, you can take a celestial reform. Now taking that will lower, I think, your stability by 1, but you want to keep passing these celestial reforms because some of them are really good. There's one that basically turns your tributaries into regular subjects, so you can vassalize them. But some of them require you to take others or to have a certain number. Yeah, elevate tributary status. That's one that lets you turn your tributary states into just regular subjects. And you need 8 reforms, and that can take a while. How you build up mandate, you can see here. You need to have as many provinces in China as possible. You need to hone Beijing, Nanjing, and Canton. If you don't have those, things get bad. But there are other things. So your stability, if your stability is higher, you get mandate growing faster. Prosperity, which is tied into stability. You don't want devastation. So like if people are sieging your provinces down. So you want forts to like passively lower your devastation. You don't want people getting in your lands. But this is what you get with high mandate. If it's above 50, you get -2.5 national unrest, quicker war, lower war exhaustion, and your estates are way more loyal. If you are below 50%, you get +5 national unrest. You lose half your national manpower modifier. You lose half your mercenary manpower. You don't produce as many goods. Your subjects are disloyal, and your troops are just soft and squishy. And you can see you gain it by having a positive stability, having tributary states, and then every state that has prosperity gives you extra mandate. And then you lose it by having devastated provinces, having high corruption, and having loans. So be careful with your taking loans as Ming. Now, once you take them, you lose your mandate. Your mandate gets lower. Now, it will continue to creep up, but it may take a little while, so keep that in mind. And here you can see you start with a lot of tributaries as Ming. You want to get more tributaries. So, like, Com is a good place. You might want to attack Com once they get some allies. Maybe take some land from Com, vassal or subjugate or get tributary status with some of these guys. You want to beat up Oirat because they do have land that's in the Chinese sphere, I believe. You can check this by region. It's this one. Caradale has some land that is technically in China. Yeah, you have a core in them. Taking that will give you some land as well. Technically, Tibet is not in the China region. I don't believe. This isn't today. Yeah, so Mongolia is pretty big. Here, I'll show you where you can see the disasters. That is under government stuff. Okay, here you go. So, here's the Civil War. If your autonomy gets too high in your provinces and your mandate's low, you get a civil war. That's bad. You also have the unguarded nomadic frontier. So I will go to convert, and it won't convert. Okay, so as Confucian, which is Ming's religion, you do not want to convert provinces. Usually. What you want to do is you have your religion, you have harmony. What you want to do is you want to wait for this to build up to about 70 or 80, and then you want to harmonize with the religion, and you pick your group. When you harmonize with things, you get these bonuses. If you do the pagans, you get religious unity or national unrest modifier. If you do Vajrayana Buddhism, you get plus 10% production efficiency. And if for Theravada, you get cheaper advisors. You already start off as Ming with Mahayana harmonized. So you get minus 10 idea cost. And once you get other religions in your country, you can harmonize with them as well. And when you harmonize with them, it means that they're the same as being Confucian, even though they're not technically Confucian. You don't get the penalties and all that kind of stuff. A really good idea for Ming to take, and this is like, Ming is one of the only countries this is good for. Korea can do it too. Is harmony, humanist ideas. Because you get harmonization speed increased, you lose national unrest, and you get higher tolerance of heretics and heathens, or just heretics. That's actually not that important for Ming, but the tolerance. Here's the tolerance of heathens and the religious unity. That's very important. So humanist is actually not a bad idea group to take as Ming. Most people will take religious for most countries. Religious is better 99% of the time. And then you got maximum tolerance increase as well. And then here you get extra harmony increase once you complete it. And that's not something everyone gets. That's just something you get if you're Confucian. And here, I think infrastructure is another good one. Expansion. So you might not want to take exploration or expansion. It depends on what kind of gameplay you're going for. Ming has access to the Pacific, so it's not a bad one to take for Ming. If you want to do that, you don't have to. You might want to do something like, with all your vassals and stuff, you might want to do court, maybe, to help you get through your reforms quicker. I think there's one. Yeah, like just having better rulers. This is it. When you finish court ideas, you get extra mandate growth. So that's very important. there's some other mechanic stuff here. Let me look. I was showing the so the disasters. This is the one that you need to worry about. So if you are the Emperor of China and you do not have a subject nation that is a horde that has 300 development, they get this happening. And then when that happens, you get minus 15% army morale. Your mandate growth becomes minus 30. And everyone else that's your subject, tributary, whatever, they become more disloyal. And this, any Emperor of China gets this. This is not just the Ming. This is everyone. So you want to make sure all of these guys up here are small. And when I say small, they don't have 300 total development. And that includes Oirat, Mogulistan, Mongolia, Korchin, Jibei, Haiji, Jianzhou. And then there's this one. You don't want your eunuchs getting too powerful, and you don't want corruption high because that will kill you as well. And then this is one that's specific to Ming. This has to do with Oirat. If you do not... if you fight Oirat, which you're going to have to because Oirat gets... They're close to having 300 development, I believe, at the start. So they can get the unguarded nomadic frontier pretty quickly. So you want to force them... You probably want to take some land from them. Force them to be your tributary. But the problem is their armies are way better than yours at the start. And they have a god general. Their general's incredible that they start the game with. And this forces you to put your emperor in charge of an army. And if he loses a battle against the Oirat, he is captured, and it just tanks your country. No, lowering autonomy does not give more crown lands. Developing gives you more crown lands. Some missions give you more crown lands. Conquering land gives you crown lands, though the amount you get is based on, how much thing. And yeah, as you can see here, you don't have the most crown lands. You're already on a deficit. So what you want to do is you want to seize land every so often. Great horde forming. You mean golden horde? Because that would probably be great horde could form the golden horde early. So can Kazakh. Because actually Kazan's easier because they have gold, which is great. They have a gold mine to start. There was one other thing I wanted to show here. These are the... Oh, you mean form in Mongolia? Oirat. Oirat's the easiest one to form the Mongol Empire, or reform the Mongol Empire. Yeah, so the Tumu Crisis is that's a mission you have to get done. Otherwise, you'll have problems. The Nomadic Frontier, this is another one you want to get completed because it gives you bonuses to having Korea. 13 provinces is important. That's down here for Dai Viet. You also have Tame China Sorrow. This one you have to do as quick as possible because every so often these historic earthquakes and floods happen and they will kill your stability. And if you do this mission, those events become less brutal. They're easier to survive. I should do a Ming. The thing is, the Ming don't really have any good missions. missions or achievements. I think I've already gotten most of the Ming achievements. They might have added one or two since the last time I played them. Oh, another good thing to do. You can't do this with all your tributaries because some of them just don't have enough development. But one thing to do with Ming, since you don't really necessarily need to worry about money, you might want your subjects to give you manpower. Because Ming, especially if you're low on mandate, this will help you keep your armies alive. Oh, also, you can ask them to give you admin or monarch points. But they have to be a certain size to be able to demand that as part of their thing. And ideally, you want admin early. You want as much admin as you can get. And this isn't just a Ming mechanic. Anyone who gets tributaries can get this. So you want admin points. You want those quick. Now, you may not want manpower. You may want to get money instead. If you have a really good ruler, you might want to just switch between money and manpower. But that will really boost your yearly thing. Because with Ming, you're not going to be expanding necessarily too quickly. There might be 1 or 2 wars, but ideally you're not going to be coring up the land yourself for the most part. So you're going to be ahead most of the time on admin. You're going to be wanting to use your admin to make sure you're stable. You want to be farming money to complete the Taming China Sara missions. And for that, you have to do... you have to complete these canal projects in these provinces. In fact, let me check the requirements for that mission. Okay, yeah. You want to make sure that these places have been improved 3 times. That's by development. So yeah, you want to do this. You want to develop Luoyang a couple of times. You want to develop Kaifeng, Zhuzhou, Haizhou, and Huainan. And then you can get to the Great Huang Grand Canal. And this is the one that I think prevents the really bad flood events. But that's kind of the thing with the Ming. Oh, there is another. You don't see it yet, but this is something they added to make sure Ming kind of breaks up in most of your single-player games. In the Age of Reformation, once you take a celestial reform and your mandate drops low, you get a disaster start ticking, and it's where essentially Shun will pop out. You get a bunch of regional separatists and people trying to claim them, like other Chinese nations and kingdoms will break out in your borders, or rebels for those people. Jin will try to rebel sometimes. Qi, Shun is the one that pops out here. Shun's really big. It's dangerous. Their rebels are the worst, and they're the ones that I think are scripted to happen. So if you can, it's possible you can avoid the disaster completely, but you have to make sure your mandate is growing quick enough to, once you take the reform, that it will get back to above the level for the ticking disaster, which I think it's like 60 or something like that. So most people will immediately take a reform, which you have to have 80 to take one of these reforms, or 70. So some people will wait for it to be capped or close to capped before they'll take a reform in the Age of Reformation. So that way their mandate growth, if it's high enough, they can get it back above the threshold quicker. But ideally you want to get through these reforms as fast as possible. Because these things, if you complete them, you can get some insane buffs. That's how you get powerful as Ming. You have to complete all these reforms. Like this, the minus 5% development cost is fucking baller early on. And the autonomy cooldown change is great too, because you have those disasters related to your autonomy. And, you know, so basically that lets you lower autonomy more often. Then you can do the reform the army, which is really good. That gives you extra movement speed, which is very useful against the nomads, especially. Oh, and here's what I was talking about with the tech, with the. So yeah, so these guys have nomadic cavalry, nomadic tech group. Once you become Emperor of China, though, you have the Chinese tech group, and the Chinese cavalry units have the worst cavalry pips in the game. So, like, they have less pips on their cavalry than other tech groups do. And pips you can see here. Hold on, let me see. Where do you see that? It might be here in the unit thing. Yeah, here you can see. So these are pips. They have Chinese Asian long spear infantry have one shock, one defensive shock, one defensive morale, and their cavalry have one shock, one offensive morale, and one defensive morale. And I think you can see here, yeah, here you can see what you get at later periods. And the Chinese tech group cavalry is not very good. Like, their offensive morale is terrible. That's a 3. That's awful. Their shock's okay, but that's it. Like, their fire is terrible. Their morale is terrible. Whereas these guys, I can't show you because I forget how to switch tags. Hold on one second. I can show you. Hold on. Switch tag EU4. Okay, I think it's just it's just tag. I think it's tag. Okay, here we go. Where we're at now. Hold on one second. Yeah, and here you see the cavalry for the steppe nomads. They've got 5 shock, 4 defense, 4 morale, 3 morale, and their fire isn't great, but cavalry's not necessarily good for fire. And then just let's do tag tag. Okay, and here we can see England. Let's see here. Wait. Yeah, and then here you can see the European stuff. Their cavalry is about the same as the steppe nomads. So yeah, the Chinese units or the Chinese cavalry are very, very bad. They may not be the worst cavalry in the game, but I think the only one that would be worse is maybe like I think maybe the South or East Africans. The Africans, if you can get their tech up, actually usually have fairly good infantry. But their cavalry is usually pretty bad. Except for, I think the West African cavalry is okay. But I think they can also get, like, the Maghrebi guys' cavalry, like these guys. So that's just general things to keep an eye on when you're Ming and when you're playing in that region. So, but if you have any questions like that, you know, please feel free to ask me, Carolina. What's most important state? Oh, it's basically development, and you can check like a state's total development here. Like this state has 24 development. This one has 32. One thing with state, you want to state stuff up as quickly as possible. Though, obviously, if your governing capacity is bad, you may not be able to state everything up. China doesn't really have that problem. But you should build courthouses in every province, even if it's in a state or not, because it just helps you with your governing capacity. And the better your governing capacity, the smoother things run. It's so much easier. Some people like to half-state things where they will make it a state but not full core it to save on admin for a time. I don't like doing that. I generally don't state things until I own all the provinces in the state, because if you take half of a state and you make it a state for your country, and then you want to conquer the other half later, it's usually much more expensive to core up. And I just don't like doing that. I prefer just to leave stuff unstated, but I don't think it's optimal per se. But that's just the way I prefer to play. I'm not necessarily in the game for optimization purposes, but some people do it. There's a lot of min-maxers out there. The chairman's really good at that. Lemon Cake, Zlewick, of course. Those guys are really, really good players. They do a lot of crazy builds. I recommend watching their videos on that kind of stuff. The chairman does a really good series called Mission Tree Only, where he reviews countries' mission trees, and he will only do the missions. He won't do anything outside of those missions. So he's just focusing on completing the entire mission tree for a country. So, but yeah, that's kind of what we got. But anyway, I hope I answered some of your questions, Carolina. And we'll be back again tomorrow with War Thunder. We're going to continue AC2 Wednesday. And then probably doing some more War Thunder on Thursday. Though, depending on how far I get in AC2 Wednesday, we might finish that up Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you, Carolina. Thank you, Kronz. Thank you, Reborn. Thank you, Eiffel. Thank you, Kat, for coming out tonight. I appreciate you boys. And to any lurkers in chat as well, thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Please like, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. And to check out the audio podcast. It's got put up earlier today. I hope you guys are going to enjoy that. And I'll see everyone next time. Peace.